Hello, today we're going to be playing Kingdom Come 2. I need a break from the horror games, so we're going to play something fun. I have played this before, but I'm doing a playthrough where I'm only going to use halberds and guns. Oh, what play line do I get rid of? That one. We are going to be playing on standard mode just because I honestly do not like having to run everywhere. I'm turning up the game just a bit.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Might be a little quiet, but no BS, it's showing is pretty loud.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Obviously, some parts I won't be able to use only guns and swords, or in halberds, like the parts with Godwin. I'm pretty sure you have to use a sword during, but as long as I'm Henry,
We'll get anointed
I think I should be able to only use halberds and guns.
Get ready!
Because I think all the parts that you have to use a bow for, you can just wait them out and they'll end eventually. We'll see though, don't quote me on that.
Take cover! Now! Forward! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
God, the cinematics for this game are just so good. I think this stuff I could wait out too, but honestly it sounds boring. Thank you. Oh, I missed that one. Oh man. Honestly, I think this is the worst way to die during a siege. Boiling oil.
Draw your sword and follow me.
Let's go. You drunkard old bastard. I guess can't say that always Godwin Day. Oh yeah, I was supposed to grab. Do you not have to have a halberd? Oh, it must be in my inventory. I thought you had to have the halberd like out and equipped to do that. Poor guy really wasn't built for this.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
What's he doing?
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Lord Dentist Fortuna, you art!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your
Don't know
Grace.
lad.
Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well,
Now, I can finally, let me check some game settings real quick. I think some settings I need to change. Hmm. Okay. No settings, but I just have to be careful with some in-game choices, which is fine. Okay.
looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the
I honestly thought that there would be a nudity setting, but let's be responsible.
Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Berghoff every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. We'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all
I'd
the
be
rat
testing
lions
Sir
down to
Hans
you one
too.
day.
He's
So I
kind of a
expect you want
shitter.
to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
That's fair.
How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like... Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them.
That's what you
Don't
think.
do anything foolish, fellas.
The Henry that I had at the end of game 1 could
Just
take on
follow
that
my
army.
orders.
Just give me a roof and a couple arrows.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Come on, Hans. Cat got your tongue?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Soldier for sure.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
This is such a shithead.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas.
We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Stop bothering me.
Isn't it hold X?
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking. Come here.
Oh,
What's
there we
all the
go.
fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well,
He's still a good boy.
peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
So I'm gonna skip. Nah. Got some food for my dog.
Would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Nice.
Here, Mutt.
Interesting. I remember having to like play dice for the ring and everything.
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment.
I really did.
But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end.
Spoiler, I don't.
If Harry had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Time for the obligatory
So,
introductory fight. I kind of wish that they had a way to skip this.
Draw your sword.
hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way.
Ah.
Good.
Cover.
Why don't you cover yourself?
Oh, dude.
Good.
There we go.
That's the way. Why don't you cover yourself?
Why didn't he attack? What is going on? Am I hitting the wrong thing?
What are you doing? Cover.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel.
I'm so used to just
You want to make an opening to strike back, and you do that.
just doing
by
the
means of
just-in-time
a perfect
blocks.
Perfect block, eh? You've become
Yeah.
a real swordsman.
block. Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. That's it.
That's what I'm used to doing, not holding
What
blocks.
about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Oh, nice. You've got to get around that weapon, Henry, for Christ's sake. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right.
Suits me, because I'm going to lose this.
Defend yourself.
So now I don't have to win this, so I can't use the sword anymore.
To a good start.
Can't use my fist though, that's not a weapon. I wonder if I can win this fight just by punching.
Now we're even. Right on the head. Did you see that? Go, fellas, go! More like that and he'll be on his back. Oh, Jesus. How did he do that?
I can't even tell if I'm making progress on him. If I am, it's a very small amount of progress. Come on. Nice.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet.
Come on,
Fair and
Henry.
square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusty.
I honestly didn't know if I could do that with just my fists.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
I think I've only lost one duel with
Beating me
Hans.
after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I think we just want to go like pure strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the
And I'm gonna live as a monk for this playthrough, so,
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass.
or at least when it comes to
Is she any
women.
good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the
Give it a night.
mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah. Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace. It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Oh, damn.
That's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails, ha! That's pure poetry.
True, true. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Nobles.
We're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You did.
Christ. Will I ever live to see
Where
his
did they
young
keep-
lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart.
Like a keg of ale. Or of wine. I didn't see it.
Well, responsibility will catch
I didn't
up with
see
him soon enough,
the...
eh?
them pulling a cart or anything.
Becoming a monk.
I actually wonder if they would have used a cart.
Or a king.
I know carts were very expensive to use and maintain. And they weren't used as often as people think they were.
Let's hope this water
Or at least
isn't
as
too
we're led to
cold.
believe.
You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
I forget how old Sir Hans is supposed to be in this game. I think he's supposed to be 17. This is on par for a 17-year-old punk.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey?
It worked. Let's go.
Gosh, we've been live for 40 minutes and we're still in the tutorial. I hope we can get through the tutorial today at least, I guess. I forgot how long it is.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
Damn.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
And that sucks is that even if they were fully armored with weapons, I don't think Henry and Hans could have done shit.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
I definitely feel for Sir Hans in this situation.
What the fuck? It's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
We're not getting the dog.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
With how deep that goes in that location, I'm surprised it didn't hit his lung.
Well, we can't
It might
leave
be
like this.
too high.
Wait!
Oh.
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Ugh.
Pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
My first time playing through this, I was looking for a stick or something to pick up.
We'll have to wait.
Something to use as a weapon if I got caught.
Backing way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easy here. Now skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. Still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find them. Do your business.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against
They're coming
Lefty
here.
yesterday.
Stand
Shouldn't
still.
you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across
Run,
the pond,
quick.
we found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
And we're gonna take a bit of a cheat here as well. If you can get out ahead of Sir Hans, you can just run and go straight through this this gorge up here. You don't have to worry about sneaking around people, which is pretty nice. And then we can just wait here for Sir Hans.
Oh, Sakura! I can't go without my hose.
What? I've never heard that before. Can't go without your pants? There he is.
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry!
And we can't use the sword. Gotta try it with our fists.
Now you're gonna get it!
Ooh, yeah, fair enough. Hey, put that down, Henry. Not allowed to use that. Good job, Pupper. That's quite a big fall. I hope I don't lose any memories from that.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
My first playthrough, I played through pretty evil, and my dad was very upset with me.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Thanks, Pa.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Shot in the back, fall off a cliff. He's an durable dude.
The sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
All things considered, still alive, eh?
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Henry. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
Gosh.
You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Reginald.
Christ's sake!
If anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on!
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
Don't
No.
get into it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Pavlin is a G for just saving two raggedy
Right.
strangers
See what I can do.
limping into our house half dead with a bolt wound to the back.
It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Aye,
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
But even Teresa's gameplay, a lot of people didn't like A Woman's Lot. I thought it was a fun game, fun side quest. But I also like stealth games, so.
Saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, I just realized smithing is going to be like my only form of money making. Because you don't get a gun until like the end of Act 1. So we're going to have to... I mean, hunting is out of the question pretty much. I guess I could do herb lore, but... Or herb lore, alchemy.
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Would not be feeling pretty.
Doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then.
Come on, I didn't even know it was a bolt, not an arrow, right?
That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best
Poor old
job.
Pavlina.
It just wouldn't stop bleeding.
Dude, I'm surprised Pavlina's daughter wasn't a romance option.
Started up again. Take this.
It's honestly, out of all the girls
and
in this
bandage
game,
it
she's the
up.
one I would have picked.
Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Although the noble lady is a tempting second option.
Slept through half of God's bright day, lad.
But
So,
I prefer women who are
if you
pains in the
have to,
ass.
Go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at
Case in
it,
point, my
you
wife.
can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't
I really
enough,
wish that
I
we
put
could do
some bread and
hardcore just
cheese
with
on the table
fast
for
travel
you.
enabled
And
again.
you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there too.
Maybe in the second part of this playthrough, depending on what I can and can't do, I might add a mod.
I won't.
I'll add a mod and play through the tutorial again and then
God
start
reward
streaming
you
again.
1,000-fold.
Because I would like this game to be a little more
What's your name,
difficult.
by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me.
Oh, Bushina.
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright, first things first, let's get all bandaged up.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Nice. Eat a full pot of soup on my own, dude.
feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile, there are sands.
Good lad. At the back you go.
Great.
All right. Seeing.
I understand. Maybe I wouldn't want. Where's...
Okay, I promise not to do this a whole lot, but this intro scene has been so long, I'm getting antsy. Let's see, we're gonna loot him to start. We're just gonna take everything. And we're going to take the hunting sword, even though we're not going to use it.
Cut up Sir Hans.
And we're gonna grab him. Ugh, in the dung pile even. This guy would stink. He's been dead for 24 hours. Or not 24 hours. Oh, I guess how long? There's no way that Henry just woke up the next day like this. He's probably been out for a couple of days. But also he's covered in shit. This guy would be stinking to high heaven. Honestly, he wouldn't be pliable either. Rigor mortis would have definitely set in by now.
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
Come on, where can I dig? Dig.
Can't be in the ground soon enough.
Oh. Oh.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard.
I need to get find a good medieval book. I haven't read a fantasy book in a long time. I mean, there's a lot of people say like X-Wing, which looks like a pretty good book, but I think I definitely want something more like this, more medieval oriented. I mean, I've had textbooks from school that are medieval oriented that are really good, but there are also textbooks. One of them, I forget the name of the book, but it goes really deep into the monetary system of the Middle Ages. It was pretty cool and a lot more complex than a lot of games use. Like, you see it in like anime pretty often, but you'll see like, Holo, the wolf, kind of goes into how there's a bunch of different denominations or a bunch of different countries use a different currency, and each country uses a different like percentage of gold and silver in their currency, and that's really interesting because it makes some countries gold more legitimate than others.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
So I know I can grab this axe.
I should have some weapon.
Oh, I can't save.
If there's any foul play.
I have to go fists, and I have to hope I'm good enough to do this.
Hey, you! What do you want? Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
This was definitely the wrong option. This leads to a fight guaranteed.
We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. please report to Trotsky that...
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to
Yeah.
fall for it so
Yeah.
easily. We're not
Yeah, that's fair.
Bergham's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. Ah!
Oh.
Show your stuff.
Come on. Growler hasn't done shit. Oh man, I'm gonna knock you out on the dung pile again. Alright, gotta take his bludgeon. He had a sword. I think I can leave him alive. There it was. Hunting sword. Oh yeah, she's going to the door so I can't talk to her.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come
Or
along.
Bojana.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening.
Well, I could have helped. It was sunken arrow into one of them.
In the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You're the Queen of Sheba?
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
You're not gonna live, that is.
To be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change it, but what in...
Here.
Excellent. I gave... It's a but you, my...
All right.
That's... And I have...
I can read.
I'm skipping through because I think I just heard one of them wake up. Oh no. Can I leave them? I don't think I can. I think I have to slaughter them, don't I? I mean, they're... I have to. I was gonna just let them live, but they... I don't know. I don't know what happens. I've never let... Because I know that one of them will try to run away eventually. This guy didn't this time, but I just don't want to risk coming back and Bojana being dead because they lived. Ooh. Bread. Ooh, savior schnapps. Alright. Now I think this is going to be the only time that I use alchemy. That's going to be my attempt.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Oh.
All right. First, you
Is
have
that
to put
one?
the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Boiled chamomile, 2 handfuls of clam oil. Okay.
The cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Yeah, I've never used this though.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile.
I think it's just for 1 turn, right?
And wait.
Yeah, and then grind the sage.
Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
I can't.
Ain't that enough?
Yep, that was more than enough.
Off the flames. All right.
Then sage goes to the mortar. And
Grind it with
grind.
the mortar and pestle and drop it in the cauldron.
I did one playthrough that I did like all poisons,
Good. Now,
so I'm very familiar with everything.
you don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
We'll see. I might do more of this, just because it might be cool to do like kind of a Witcher run. I'm not sure yet.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of them damn corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
I have to... Oh yeah, because I would have had to bury these guys anyways. I would have buried them alive. Let's, because I think they're both over here.
Fuck. This damn shoulder.
Gosh, it'd be so nice to have a house where Pavlina has her, oh. I always forget I literally just said her name. It'd be nice to have a house over here. Just next to a stream in the mountains, surrounded by forest.
Even so. Rest in peace.
I mean, even nowadays, her little hut,
Reward.
1 bedroom, fucking shit pile for a bathroom. Easily, like, what do you guys think? $500,000 here in the States? Especially around trees. around something that isn't just flat land. Look at that. Imagine walking home to that every day. Well, obviously with not a shack, but you know. Just think if you lived in medieval days, you could live off of a poor man's diet of oysters and salmon.
Grant the deceased eternal rest, Lord, and let them be bathed in your light. Rest in peace.
I was actually talking with a buddy the other day about what we could do if we went back in time and got isekai'd into medieval days. And a lot of it boiled down to what could we do? What could we get away with doing? And not be killed by the church for being a witch. I think the one that I settled on was making ink. Because making ink isn't a hard process. It is a long process, but I don't think it's as hard. I mean, it's not as hard as going down into the mines or anything. And that's information that they already had. Oh, I was supposed to sleep throughout the night. Well, yeah, that was information they already had, so they wouldn't look at you as a witch. So I do think that is the best option. We did, for a second, we talked about making the color purple, because purple actually isn't too hard to make. You make it through snails. You crush up snails, you let them rot a little bit, and then you boil the cloth in them, and they're like liquids, leftover liquids, I think. And then you let it dry, and it'll turn purple. It'll dye itself purple. I don't know how, and I might be given the wrong process, and I'm sure it has to be a particular type of snail, so that might be difficult. But then we decided that if a commoner suddenly started making the color purple, we would get executed.
Rotten hell! Why would I miss one sword? Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Dude, throughout the whole first game, Henry is a very honorable man. God, is he stupid.
You know what?
He so often almost dies for a sword that even Sir Radzig didn't want.
I'll find you.
But I guess if I had someone that killed my father and took the sword that we forged together, fair enough. I don't think I'd be reasonable either.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Is it the love of my life? No, it's just some wench.
I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
You know, I might do the romance line for the girl in the castle, because there's no nudity in that romance line. I think there's only 2, 3 in this game, including Sir Hans.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
I think Sir Hans and Katarina, I think her name is, both have nudity.
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe 2 alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh,
That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Beautiful maiden. Honestly, it's either the symbol or the father. I'd say the father.
I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Yeah.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
That's fair.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that.
In this situation, even if you don't believe in the same stuff as Pavlina,
It's a lot to think about.
her and her mother just saved your life. Be cordial.
It's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Sir Hans Cape of Lipa.
Bequeathed his estates to me. Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Can I sit? Thank you.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time?
That'd be
What
nice.
in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had.
It always starts in a tavern with Sir Hans.
I shot a bull.
I made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries.
An hour and a half and we're still in the tutorial.
I told you about them though.
Oh.
The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that.
I mean,
camping
technically
in
the
rocks
first
down
whole
by the
zone is a
pond.
tutorial, so.
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
See, and that's why
Then I
she's
want to know,
possibly the best girl.
how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count.
I could have sworn there were 3.
Armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
There might have only been 2.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Townburg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty
Oh,
walls
yeah.
of Talmberg Castle to get inside. And
I was so mad. During that, I killed everyone in Talmberg. Like, everyone that they send.
We almost succeeded.
And nothing happened.
Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you.
I wonder how much
but
a
I know
spade
you
would have
didn't do
actually
it on
been back in the
purpose.
day.
And you protected
That
her
plate
when
of
she
metal.
needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
It's probably
It will
pretty
help when you're in
expensive, right?
danger,
Because
or
you would have
don't
had
know
to use the
which
plate
way
of
to
metal for a
turn.
tool instead of for
Have a little sip each time.
armor.
And it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Bergstein shall always be open to you.
As I just steal all the
Sir.
food.
Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first.
Is that a ammo horn?
But I was going hard.
No, that has to be for water.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
He charges nearly twice as much as we do.
What about the rest of our company?
I understand.
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial.
Hi, nice to meet you.
And when we get back to Rattle,
I have no idea how to pronounce your name.
Right. They were damned good lads.
Greetings from the US.
No notes since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I.
Is she good? Maybe?
Von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
What a nice old lady. She'll be getting that back tenfold. I've never done a playthrough where I don't pay her back. Rude.
Hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir
Ichika,
Hannah
does that say
Blanco.
how you say your name? If you're still around? Oh.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Rat-Eye! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Ugh, that wouldn't have been enough to get the shit off of him. Go lay down in the creek for a while.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
Someone who
Calm
stinks
down.
like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
He has had a terrible day, though.
Not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
Come on, as a blacksmith, you get it done pretty quick.
Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
It's a bit of the pot killing the kettle black, but
Bodies, at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for.
yeah, be nice.
When you're finished, report the work.
Poor noble.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
Viper of that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch.
Well deserved.
Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof, it stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Fair enough.
I heard some talk about you.
Sir Hans just washed a bunch of shit into this trough, though.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Burgos is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
So that's why they sent you. Wait a moment, then. I'll be right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you know.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh,
Eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea
Stay
what you're on
hydrated.
about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't
Yes,
mention
ma'am.
it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear
Time
it.
to move some bags.
Ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less
Yeah,
daunting
we've got
than
nothing.
fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only. What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svartya there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with... Aye, coming right up.
I wonder if I could talk. Not Heinrich. Svata. Yep.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. That's a shame. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Let's see if luck's on our side. Sixes. Damn.
What can you do?
I have a buddy who got this game, but I don't think he made it past the gambling. I think all he did in the game was gamble. And then he stopped playing. This isn't going well for me.
I'm done.
Come on, give me something good. One. That's not a 3. Alright, let's try again.
One beer.
1, 2, 3. Nope.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Alright.
If I was you...
Last one. I think I can't go past this. Okay, I can. Bust. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't have enough anyways. I don't think this one is for me. Yeah, I've got to get a really good throw here. Yeah, that's so unlucky. Again, 1. I think I have to go for it no matter what here, right? Even if I'm just rolling 1 die, hoping for a 5 or a 1. There's a 5 and a 2. Alright, let's see if we get the 1. 1 or a 5. Come on, let me keep rolling. Okay. So we need 1,000 more points to keep going. 1. Is 3, 4, 5, 6? No, we need a 2. Alright, we need 400 more points. Come on. 1. Come on, 300 more points. Oh, do I... Alright, we're rolling the dice. Come on. Easy.
Good game, friend.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
Yes.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
He won't.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
Alright, let's...
You're not the fella who's supposed to
Oh.
carry the sacks, are you?
Safe? I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news.
Gosh, I guess compared to what he's used to, this is quite a shithole.
And that
The
should
castle in the first Kingdom Come is pretty
plan, right?
lavish and large.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although...
God, see that comment though.
Kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of...
I don't need this.
I understand. I'm in your service.
Listen to that speech makes me hate Hans,
Thank you, Henry.
even though that was the way of the time.
I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
See, at least there's some level of humility. Although it's very small.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
They remind me of those nomad riffraff.
I remember... Do I have enough to... Because there is... it's player... Strength. Is it 8? Or can I up in the forge? Yes. Yep, I will take that.
Did you say something? I should hope
And the whole time I'm carrying sacks, Hans is just getting into fights. I think I'm also gonna do with no thievery or like limited three, like quests. Stealing for quests, I think, is fine. I just don't want to steal for my money. It is the easiest way to get money, but I'm gonna try to play good, Henry. I want to see if I can get my father to not despise me. Although I guess stealing for a quest is still stealing. I bet your dad is still mad about that. All right, I'm gonna do my best to not not do any thieving. Thieving, stealing, murdering.
Capon of Perkstein.
You just made that up.
I certainly didn't.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
Oh my god. Dick measuring contest between two idiots.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
A dead man. That fella, he's the one. You haven't
Yeah! Don't
show
spare
your
him.
stuff. We'll finish this quickly.
No, you don't!
You want to try me?
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Bad luck.
And one for dear old mom!
You won't get. Hey, get him! Show your stuff. Hey, get away from me.
Let him out!
Hey, get him!
No. Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Nice. Easy.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them
vagabonds.
Oh. I forgot that he punches the guard.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare
He
you?
is a spoiled brat. He's a lord after all.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'll just stay silent,
Nothing to
dude.
say for yourself?
I mean, I want to yell at him, but you also gotta keep in mind that he just got done saving Henry.
This is a bad dream. You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way.
In
of
these
the
situations, you have to realize the tensions are high, emotions are
Still got
high.
Nothing to say. Not worth the fucking effort, am I? I can't believe.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
My
That's
so-called
fair.
Protector, adjutant. You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good.
Thank you,
I
Henry.
understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone.
Thank you,
I can
Henry.
take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Gosh. I don't think my back can handle it.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Otto.
Hey! Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
Yeah. All right, off you go.
One second.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Aye. You're...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should
We're not going to
get
do
going.
Tomcat because I'm not going to use swords.
And so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
So, first thing we're doing, we are going straight to the blacksmith, so the red bee. Do I even have anything to sell? Let's go ahead and learn that. We're just maximizing armor here. Give me some boots. How am I doing on nourishment? Still fine, but these are about to go bad, so I might as well eat them. Materials, nothing. Alright, and then the other thing is, when you start this game, you get a bunch of stuff from buying the game in your first, just in your box. We're going to be throwing that out the window.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Burger sword. Won't be needing any arrows. Won't be needing any bolts. The dagger I think we're going to keep because I do... Well, if I want to do a goody-goody two shoes. But the dagger is useful for sneaking in other places as well. Wanderer's pouch. I think I need to remember to equip that. Are those not equipped on me right now? Okay, they are. Can I equip from here? I cannot. Okay. We're gonna get rid of beer, the wine. That won't go bad, that won't go bad. This will. That will. Oh, this is all buying. I'm an idiot.
I'll have a look at the web.
Okay. We want to be selling. Legend. 2 torches. I think all this is going to go bad before I remember to eat again, except for the water, the dried perch. I didn't even know moonshine went bad, but it is degrading. I can get rid of the chamomile. the bandages, keep the kits, get rid of the tomb comb. How much money do we have to work with? 10 gold pieces is what we have to work with, eh? I mean, I'll be able to buy stuff up at the... Which, I guess, some cheap wine. Drinking water doesn't even give me any... Or it gives me 1 nourishment. Is there... I will have the pot over there. Let's grab the beer. And we're gonna haggle.
How's this?
That's more like it. Why? You're... Thank you, and take care.
Alright, that's enough for at least a little bit of metal. Oh fuck, I don't have a weapon. And if I run into any... I wonder, gosh, 5 gold. I don't know if I can afford anything from these guys over here. We'll see. I might have to sell my only savior schnapps. And then just hope I get lucky.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the web.
Okay. Staff. Is that really all I can afford? 5.5. I don't think I could haggle down from...
Let's talk about... Sure.
We can try.
Is this enough? You'll have...
Come on. Come on.
I'm...
Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Yeah, he doesn't even want to buy anything from us. All right. Staff it is.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Gosh, and that staff is not a good weapon. At least we have a weapon. Honestly, I think I'm just going to avoid. I mean, honestly, for how much money I have, picking some of these marigolds is probably not terrible. I think... No, poppies. Oh, that would have been thieving anyways. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go try to start some smithing. However, one more wormwood, I think is actually worth like 0.3 gold when you sell it instead of 0.1. I do wonder why they never included like silver in this game instead of 0.1 gold coins. Because I mean, I guess when you're dealing with that little money, you would just haggle, wouldn't you?
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
All I know is that this is not stealing.
They've been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Oh, that was looting. Is that stealing technically? Hmm. Oh, I can check, can't I? No, not settings. it's in player statistics, isn't it? Crime. Item stolen 0. Okay. Civilians killed. I didn't kill any civilians. Oh, are the bandits considered civilians? Is looting corpses bad? I'm gonna have to do Google. I might. 'Cause I want to do a crime-free run. I might. I'm gonna do Google and see if that counts as actual crime, even though it wasn't crime. And we'll go from there. I do think, because I do have an extra savior schnapps, so I'm gonna save now, just in case I die on the road. Because I'd hate to have to do all that again. And I remember, especially at low levels, dude, you just die so much in this game. It's so easy.
What happened to you?
I'm in big.
How so?
I lost a letter.
A very important letter.
Important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way.
Oh.
Well, if you ask me.
No way.
And if I give you a thrashing?
At least I know you won't flip.
I'm sorry.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I can't. Not if I'm trying to do a good boy playthrough. That's lying and... this is going to be harder than I thought. A lot of the decisions I make in this game without a second thought are not very good, I suppose. Look at the maple.
What can I do for you?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith.
Easier to get a job in medieval times than it is nowadays, dude.
Swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Yep.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. Work it out. That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out fast. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working?
Just catching my breath, old man. Oh wait, does he want me to flip it? I think it's getting cold, sir.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easy. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Nice.
Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chair, and of course, any question?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, where's that? And you can...
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords. But what... Right. Here are some simple drawings you can get down to...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. You take care of... Once you...
Okay.
You said you have...
It's about...
Do you want...
Just...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
I'd like... It can... What is this?
Why can't I trade with him? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Can I trade with you now? Okay, do I just have the stuff to make the, Okay, he gave me the materials, cool.
Well, I've got half finished. This will be done in no time.
Easy enough. Cool, and now I need to make horseshoes. I think this is officially we're out of the tutorial at 2 hours and 41 minutes. We still do have like the thieving tutorial we could do. But I don't think, again, I don't think I'm going to do that. Although I might have to learn how to stab someone with a dagger. We'll see. Also, I swear that this is easier to do than when the game first came out. Oh. We'll just go back to the forge. I don't think I can get it done in one go.
This is almost done. I'll have a look at the wares.
Nice. Okay. Does this guy sell polearms? He does. So first, let's see how much I can get for fork axe, hunting sword, armor shoe. Let's see, that gives me 20, a total of 26 gold to work with. I could get the pitchfork. This is way better than what I'm currently working with. And then I pay. Okay, and then I need some raw materials as well. Oh, he even sells armor. Nice. I don't think we need to worry about sketches right now. I think we should just buy out all of his iron and all of his scrap metal. We might have to skip some of the iron. Skip all the iron. And I really don't want to start having a bad relationship with him, so we're just going to go there and we're going to haggle.
What about the price?
But of course.
So let's just see if we can get it for 20.
It really won't convince me.
Satisfied?
Well, if you...
And I don't want to risk it, so we're just going for 22.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
So right now the staff is doing 11 blunt. So yeah, the staff was basically just our fists, but the staff will serve well as a backup weapon. And I think the scrap metal was
traitor could consider me.
Ooh, that was unintentional. I'm gonna have to, real quick, make sure I exit out of Spotify. When I take my headphones off, they autoplay and I itched my ear. Let's see, that just takes scrap metal and so does that. The axe was worth more. Oh no, it wasn't. Not enough more. First, we're gonna do the hunting sword. And then we wanna go to the bearded axe, I think. Man, dude, if Sir Hans would have just given me a day or two at the forge, we could have got something going.
Damn, it's burning.
Ah, half a second too long. It's only gonna be level 2 now. I swear, every time Henry starts whistling, that guy starts whistling. We aren't gonna go crazy with foraging. I just want to get enough money together to, you know, get off the ground, get some savior schnapps. Oh, that's all I want to do.
That's it.
Oh, come on. Okay, so I guess I can finish it in one go. Hey, it was still quality 3. Nice. Alright. We're gonna do another one. Dude, his wife is just chilling there watching me too. I'm not gonna burn it this time. Tib looks like it's getting too cold. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, we're just going to the forge. Why did Henry say, Also, I'm a bit surprised that in this game you can forge or you can do herbs all day long, no problem. But if you try to study for more than a couple hours, especially at the start, it says that you can't study anymore. I'm surprised there's not a mechanic like that for smithing. Let's be honest, if you had never smithed before, or, well, Henry has smithed before, but if you were a pretty low level in smithing, after making 2 swords, you'd be pretty burnt. Nice. That's level 3. And then, actually, that might be enough to get another... I'm just gonna burn through these to get some talking XP.
What's the do it? The make don't. What should I do? But just bet. How will I know? Thanks. Can I? What? Have you? There's a those kind. I don't. No. What was the bug? There was. And there's a. All right. Time. I'd like to. What are you?
Well, no, I want to buy stuff. I don't know, maybe he has to be like into it or something. You gonna work the bellows there, buddy? No? There we go.
Show me your way.
Alright. We're gonna sell both of our hunting swords for fucking nothing though. That is rough. And how much was the next book? 150 to start? I think the axe is what we want.
I'd like to do some. Sure.
We're getting. This is point. I'm done.
Oh, come on. No.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Oh, I need to be sharpening them too. That's what I'm forgetting to do. Dude, I'm gonna be here forever. Alright, we're just gonna make a couple of axes. The horseshoes are better, you know, resources for your coin, but I'm also impatient. I'm just gonna tell myself that doing axes instead gets me more XP. Come on, let me finish it without having to go back. Also, I don't remember if you can forge a lot of the halberds. I know you can forge like the one from the cat armor set. I don't know if you can forge the others like the bill hook. Nice, not bad. We're just gonna keep making axes for now. I'm just gonna make the 5 that I have left for resources. They don't take that long. I'm also very resistant to grinding. I played OSRS and that's this is nothing. Although it's probably worth it to buy the smithing XP from this old guy. And honestly, it'd be nice to have the strength levels anyways for when we start running into bandits. Without the polearm XP. I don't know, I remember polearms, I don't know, they don't feel very good in combat. I feel like very often they're just like too slow.
Well, I've got half finished.
Come on.
This'll be done in no time.
We're gonna have it done before I start cold striking though. Oh, I might not. I might have just messed it up.
Good.
Nice.
Finished.
Keep drinking. Oh, I should have flipped it. Sorry, I got in my own head there for a second.
should heat it up again.
Yeah. Dang it. That's what I get.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Nice. Actually, I should check to see if I do have any secondary skills. Craftsmanship. Oh, I have been leveling. Nice. So that is a good one. But I don't even know if I can use that on halberds. That's super nice. See, and I wonder if this one actually helps. So I think I want to do that one and that one. And I've got the level in strength, but I'm getting close there. I think Silver Tongue is more important. Make barding a little bit better on me. Over there. Actually, I'm going to... Does he just say that when he runs out of stamina? Sorry, excuse me.
This is gonna take a while yet.
See, I got 2 more after this. Then I think I'm gonna start going after the wagon. Go meet the Lord Sameen, or his dad. Nice, another craftsmanship level. I remember it's 20 or 30 max level. I'm already past halfway to max. That's kind of crazy. I need to slow down on the hammer.
This is gonna take a while, yeah?
I wonder how long it would actually take to hammer out an axe by hand. Because I've seen them do it like, you know, forge and fire. And there's a couple of YouTube channels that do forging. But they all use like power hammers and stuff.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. And that's it.
Dogs. Last one. It'll probably take a few hours at least, eh?
This'll take a bit longer.
Nice. Now I just have to sharpen them, then we can sell them. And hopefully that's enough to get me started. Gosh, both those swords, all they would have gotten me was one savior schnapp for selling off both those swords. I just make savior schnapp, but it's a pain to find the oh, I forget what it is. The poisonous plant.
do it.
Nice.
That should do it.
Oh, what is that poisonous plant called? I know it's in the same family as tomato.
All right. Done.
Can't think of it.
That's one sharp blade.
My mind keeps coming back to marigold, but that's not it.
Sharp as a razor. Sharp as a razor.
Okay, it's gonna bug me if I don't check. Crafting, potions, seer shops. Belladonna.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Okay, let's see. Let's sell off. 3 gold a pop. That is criminal. Even after sharpening. Okay, so we have to... Oh, dude, I just realized. So it was 2 and 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The swords that I was making aren't even worth making the sword. I don't think. Gotta grab some fastening material as well. Let's haggle and there's no way that I'm paying nothing. He's already cranky.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Okay, let's see. I think maybe journal. Okay, yeah, so I don't want to go to Samine for that. Probably go save first. How much longer is left until morning? Oh yeah, I forgot. You know, armor's kit, and you get the leather apron, which gives you a buff. What's that? No. Oh yeah, and then this is the stuff. Blacksmith's kit will be nice.
God bless.
Emerald's coat. Oh, those can get tossed. I think that was everything. Fix those up. Fix that up. Yep.
Look at that. I think I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to even oh well, I guess I wanted to drop all that for the peasants. Sleep and save. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's almost. It's almost daybreak. Game saved. Let's eat that bacon. Some bread. Where did I get fine wine? Is that from the chest maybe? Doesn't matter. And then we're going to go ahead and fast travel down here. Oh, I probably need to have a torch out, don't I? Nah, it's fine. I think it's this way back to... Yep. So now I think our goal is to get down there, hopefully get enough gold. I'm working with Samin and killing the bandits to buy my horse. And then hopefully, I mean, probably not. The horse I feel like is a realistic goal, but I don't think getting the 150 gold or the for the axe is realistic. I also want to do smithing because I haven't played the DLC yet. And I know smithing is a big part of the DLC. Yeah. 'Cause he just wants to fight.
I'll be glad to have it.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's...
Well, lucky...
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want. Nothing doing.
I don't have the money for it. Dang it. Honestly, I don't think I could beat that guy in a brawl anyways. Hey, it didn't start playing music this time.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I'll be with you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat.
Oh, I'm supposed to shoot
Hey, servant, bring some wine.
these guys with a crossbow, aren't I?
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Give that for it, Put him on his arm! Come on!
Wait!
Oh, you wee blasted! In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
I think I accidentally can see that
What
fight.
things going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Fair enough.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it. Aye.
That's what I meant to
Stay here
hit.
and stuff your...
I don't know. But even if I...
Maybe not. But one thing you should know. I'm glad we understand it. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't you? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you. Nor our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and they'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
Well, that should be that.
No, that's...
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight first. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the...
What? I came here the first thing in the morning.
What a nice day. God bless.
God be with you.
See, the issue is I don't have enough money for the horse currently.
Jesus Christ, betrayed.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Where's the horse trader? Yeah, it's first thing in the morning. He's telling me to come by tomorrow. I'm not sure what to do. I think it's probably too early for that trader to be out. So I wonder... So I'm convinced that looting isn't necessarily bad.
Greetings. Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm headed to Truscovit.
In that case, you'll avoid the bloody barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn. Some vagabond is camped there. On the booze from... I've tried to have a word, but the bastard... That's why I warn passers-by. So they don't...
Thanks.
That's... So if I go up to it and he threatens me with an axe and I defend myself, that's not, you know, a bad thing.
What do you want here? If I see you breaking into anything, you'll answer to me.
Okay, I won't break into anything. I think this is in bad spirit of what I'm trying to do. Damn it. I could just go back to tack off. Yeah, let's go wandering. Let's see if I can find anything of value. That doesn't include murdering. That doesn't require murdering a drunkard.
God grants you health.
Actually, I remember at some point smithing makes you a lot of good money. I didn't expect it to be that bad right off the bat, though. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save.
Prepare to fight.
There's just a solo random bandit standing out here. I will take that. Well, it's not a lot, but it's something. You think maybe he has a camp up yonder ways? I'm thinking the question that answers, or the answer to that question is no. Whatever, dude. I will still take that. There's a little bit of XP and a little bit of gold.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
This isn't stealing, is it? Nope. I'll take that all day. Oh. Oh.
What's that?
Nice.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Not much.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Well, I think that we are going to go back to Auschwitz and hopefully get 80 gold.
God grant you health.
What? Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife really starve you that much?
Eat anything too fatty, sweet or spicy.
Aye, I know how that is. My uncle had the same thing.
And how? Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I want to keep the dagger. Get rid of 2 of the torches. I want to keep the apron. Ugh. I am not getting as much money as I was hoping for all this. Get rid of that. Get rid of the bread. Right, perch we'll keep. Earthworms we can get rid of. Especially because you can't fish in this game, I don't think. Alright, so get rid of the perch, get rid of the trout, get rid of the beer.
I'd like to discuss.
Natürlich.
Do you accept?
That's more. Nein, das. I'm done hanging.
Ah, that sucks.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll have a look at the.
Anything else I can sell? Oh, my dagger. So the marigold decoction. Myrrh. That puts us
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis
right at 80. Okay, so now I have enough, at least. to go and buy my horse in Samine.
Don't cause any trouble, does it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look, it's just one horse.
What do you mean, not? I sell horse.
Ah, well.
It makes a difference to me.
Ah, well. Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young...
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been... And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Fine. I'll buy her.
That's more like...
I'm sure you...
Oh, it was only 60 gold. Well, we're gonna haggle.
That's... I'll take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Great.
I trust you'll be sad. I'll get the horse ready for you. It will take...
Okay, nice.
May she serve you well.
I'm ready to set out.
All right. Stay close to us and don't...
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could
Yeah, I
get
mean, I
into
can
all
see
sorts
that
of tricky
fight.
situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Samine here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
I don't know, sir. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Well, lad, that's tough. Since no one cares much what you think right now, there's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off
I just
there
didn't want to have to
and
do
see what
another
you're made of.
training, man.
If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. Hold on a mo. I'll give you...
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
A mace.
Well, that might not be too far off. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old jupon, and something that could pass for a helmet. You better take it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your eye...
Old bastard's beating the shit out of me.
Oh, no, you don't. Fuck that.
What do you say, son?
Damn.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk here, but take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
What are we waiting for?
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly.
I wouldn't want that.
Whether it's a pig
Keep
pen
your eyes
or
on
an
the
arena
road,
in
you fool.
Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skallets, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
cheap old nag.
It's messed up. Be nice to my pebbles.
So that makes debate, and I'm
All right,
and Henry.
As you wish, sir.
What a nice day.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin. The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
Clump, clump, clump.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir, but don't forget.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for.
Whoa!
I have to get off my horse?
A sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart.
Whoa! Whoa!
Found anything, lad?
There's a sucker.
Oh, that...
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in arms. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
You see, Gnarly? At least the lad knows his place and the order of the world.
Or he's afraid to speak his mind, sir.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. But
I'm blocked.
well, that's just...
I look, and you.
Wasn't.
Oh, whoa.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel, oh.
It's true about them devils.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Moses, have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you were never ordained, Moses. I was. Stumbled in it.
What do we do now?
I used to clamber the girls and says that.
That's not...
Well,
right.
I'm afraid of heights.
Jesus Christ, boy, if you've got any sense at all, if you've got anything to fear here, now shut up and...
Damn it, I just don't want to use the crossbow.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest? Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
Oh, yeah, I see why I got in trouble there.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse. So, how are we gonna...
What else do you...
We ought to pounce on them.
The words, so get ready.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Ponza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yet.
I'll show you.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. That hit home. Yes, stop that. It's a wonder you're still standing.
And it's done. Hey, Henry, get over here.
Yep.
What's the hold up, damn it? What's the hold up, damn it?
Hold up.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Is that I need loot, sir.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Where's this guy's weapon go? Oh, there it is.
Henry, get over here. What's the hold up, damn it? Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the...
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always.
I am.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me. So until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Go to hell! Hammer them, men!
Yeah!
Take him! Spare him! Fucking hell! Always got a sword fight. Fucking all sons! No, you don't! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You'll be... Fuck that!
Oof. I use bandage right now. I can. Nice. And then we're also going to drink.
Now we finish
Gotta loot while we can, eh?
You'll be fucking sorry.
Too slow. What's wrong? Don't like red.
That won't work.
Don't be True blood. Yeah. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry. Hey, Henry. Are you listening? Come here.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, you be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later.
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and...
Great.
So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't... me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I...
Hopefully.
Lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Too rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about it. You never know.
Where am I going? I get the feeling that I need to go
They say you're hard up.
this way.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger, so I'll take my...
Who knows what they'll do to you?
For Rob and Sim?
If I were in...
How would you know? Although...
Well, come on.
Sure, and I don't have to be...
Can't you think of any other...
Well...
Why would I?
Maybe for...
Now, keep... You won't... All right.
You swine!
Too slow!
Damn it. Oh, come on, I blocked that. Oh, I hope it doesn't put me too far back.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me. Oh, you be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you.
Guess I should be looking for better armor, eh?
So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family. With your horse, you can't...
I won't get far like this.
I've got you...
Well, what? Besides...
Can't you...
Well,
why would I?
maybe for...
Now, keep... All right.
I'll get you.
fucker! You can't take me!
We'll see about that!
Come on, dude. Oh. This should be enough to get me going.
Don't be rash, sir. You may want bad things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. I had to kill him, unfortunately.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with... And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for...
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now...
Nice.
Let's get that We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop... You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible.
A ride would be great.
Wait until you're my age.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over. A thief robbing a thief. What a world. I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By right, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. The parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
You're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Vence who got me into it. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears at his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Bless you.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
God bless you.
Let's get washed and then sell all the junk that I've amassed. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What other? It's not.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the...
So. Ugh, I'm not getting good prices on any of this. Suppose I shot myself in the foot a bit when I failed to haggle a bunch of times. Just as long as it gets me like 100 gold, I think I'll be happy. Let's see, where are we on that? 83. Alright, yeah. Especially with the valuables, we'll get there. All that. I think we need like hides and stuff. Or no, we need leathers for that, so we can sell off all this stuff. 140 gold. Well, the trader doesn't have enough money. I also do want to check. See if the trader has anything that I would want. No weapons. The pouch might be a little nice, but that's, I think, too expensive for me right now. I have 337 gold, so I have enough to buy the upgraded stuff. Let's go ahead and buy Savior Schnapps. Materials. Scrap metal we need. Steel we need. Big skin we need. Need a cobbler's kit. I need an armorer's kit.
I'd like to not sure. You accept?
Why? Thank you, and take care.
Okay. And then hopefully we can get the truck out before it gets dark. We are not going to.
Show me your...
Okay. See, I wish I knew what that requires. Oh, I can't even afford that. I know I can afford that, though.
I'd like to do some... Sure. Well, very well.
Thank you.
Nice. Oh, I sold my... That's fine. Yeah, I sold my my apron. Steel and scrap metal. Okay. Well, it shouldn't get angry at me for smithing. Even if it is late. Why didn't I get my torch out? R. Yeah, see, the bearded axe is worth way more. 400 gold. Which means when I sell it, it'll probably be worth like 50.
This'll take a bit longer. It needs heat. It's cold.
We'll see. Hopefully that's still a 3-star. Nice. Oh, no. Hopefully I didn't lose too many materials on that.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Just needs like 1 or 2 more hits. More than I thought. Nice, another 3-star. Ah. Also, bring some fine. I think that dog is just sick of me foraging at 2 a.m.
Halfway there.
Nice. Two more.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Nice. I wonder if I can sell enough to be able to buy the recipe for the common longsword, because I also remember that one being really profitable. Like 1,000 gold or something.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him. That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell. A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself. What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall. He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before. That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more. You're only saying that because you don't have any.
I'm about halfway done.
That lady is fucking crazy.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about you, I'll scream. Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make Thinking about. You want to go to hell? Hell or a never-ending, boring mass. What's the difference?
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen.
Nice. Everyone's out here insulting my horse, dude. It's messed up. I stopped at 99. Gotta get 100.
I need to sharpen this. That should do it. Can't get any better than this. That's one sharp blade. Sharp as a razor.
God bless you.
Let's just sleep until I think it's 9 when they get out of bed. think I'm allowed to come in here and eat. Oh, that's not where the food is.
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Okay, looks like I'm not eating. Food. Wake up, have some mead, dried apples, some walnuts.
Show me your way.
Now let's see, how much is he buying the bearded axes for? Ooh, much more than I thought. Common long sword. I need more iron or steel.
I'd like to do, but of course.
See if I can get like
That sounds really
50. Oh,
Aye.
30.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Okay. Thick skin. Oh, I need one more steel. Oh, look at that price. Alright, let's mount the horse. And we are going to go back over here and see if that vendor has anything for us. Well, actually, first things first. First things first. Let's see. Armor kit. Repair as much of our shit as we possibly can.
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your way.
The slash is way higher, and I feel like I use the slash a lot more. Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need any of this. Let's sell the staff.
Let's talk about.
Sure. Wow. Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
Was willst du?
Show me.
Hopefully this guy has... He doesn't... It's alright, we can still buy some stuff from him.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh, you're just gonna ignore me, Pebbles? Let's see, where else are there smiths? I think... There's not a smith down there. There is a smith up in... What is this? I haven't been here yet. Huh. Guess we'll go over there and see if there's a smith.
Quick.
Oh yeah. I wanted to equip. Hmm.
further.
Don't think that there's a forge in here. Oh, really? I have a hangover from one drink with breakfast?
Still, old Bram's been overdoing it ever since. Keep it the full.
I don't remember. Let's go see. I don't remember if Samin has a general store or something. I haven't saved in a while. This is a terrible idea.
Sling your hook.
Save game. Use save your snaps.
You swine!
Too slow.
Stick your eyes out. What do you want?
Too slow.
Show your stuff.
Damn, I'm getting messed up.
Here, won't get me.
Damn. Alright, we're gonna try this again.
What is it? What have you found? Ah, bollocks. What is it?
Nothing. I thought we got lucky. But it's just fake jewelry.
I hope you're not trying to cheat me by hiding things for yourself.
Shut the fuck up and hit watch.
Asshole.
Come on then.
a bleeding bomb! Fucker!
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay, nice. Now it's just this guy. Easy. What weapon did he have? Common Warhammer. Okay. And then I don't think this is a bad thing. It says that I'm robbing him, but I'm really not, am I? Can't steal from someone who's already dead. Suppose I should progress in the main storyline, eh?
God be with you.
Where are you?
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
So, job done.
Job done.
Cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his...
We'll see. Either way.
Anyway, the main thing is that...
No doubt.
And you... So now...
But...
Nice.
Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from a mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get...
If it means so much to you, come and see Betty for Shield Depot, Henry, the best.
All right. We're going to sleep and save. Just for an hour. And then I think that's where I'm going to call it. I've been playing for 5 hours and I think I need a break. So, for the people that joined, thank you for watching. And watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And y'all have a good night.